Is Promise Mascot Agency also corrupt? Yeah, probably. Hello, Garlic. Hello, Nappa. Hello, TMS. Hello, Fox. How are y'all? I'm so happy because finally got the turbo working properly. Glorious. You know, until the part where I keep accidentally activating it in the middle of the run. Also, like, what the fuck? Why is the FPS thing in the center of the screen? Okay, it went back. Hello? Oh, why the oh, this shit's so fucking Jesus Christ. Like, it's gonna be, like, muted by the time... So loud to me. New faucets working well. Ross only did one of them, but yes, so far it's seems to work fine and it's not leaking everywhere, so that's cool. But he did my sink was the faucet that was leaking. So he replaced mine first. I guess he's gonna do the other one this weekend. I don't know. Who knows what he's going to do? Hey, Near. Howdy. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Hey, Val. Pandu and Tofu. Together again at last. At last. Oh, right, notes. Those things. Alright. Oh, right, I have to give these to Froob. I forgot. Froob. Well, he probably doesn't need them tomorrow, so... Hey, Noto. Also, I forgot to tell you guys yesterday, but we, I've talked about it before, but we have a fig tree. A very big fig tree. I don't like figs. So pretty much, like, whenever I've met, like, our new neighbors, I'm always like, you like figs? We got a tree, help yourself. So, my neighbor, one of my neighbors did that yesterday. Literally, we were sitting there in the den and we saw him walking into our backyard, and I was just like, at first I saw him and I was like, oh, maybe his dog got out, because that's happened before. The dog got out and was like running around in our yard and he just like came and got the dog. But no, he was going over to the fig tree. And then, so while I was watching him, he got a lot of figs. He had like a giant Tupperware thing of figs. And then I said to Ross, I was like, oh, because I completely slipped my mind, but that neighbor, she likes to bake. The wife likes to bake. And I was like, watch, Ross, she's gonna make something and bring it over here. And guess what she did? We came home today after I got my allergy shot, and she saw Ross going to get the trash can and was like, Ross, here, I have this for you. And it literally is like a Tupperware of stuff she baked with the figs. And I'm like, nice. So I came out after and she was like, I know that you don't like figs, so if you want to try it, that's fine. And if you don't like it, like, you know, like, I'm not gonna be offended, but it was just funny. I don't even remember what is in there. I know one of them is like, I think it's like a banana muffin, but I think with fig, I guess? I don't know. I feel like the banana would overpower the fig in that instance, right? You like Fig Newtons but never tried other stuff with Fig? Yeah. I don't know. I would try it again, I guess, but I'm gonna try the stuff she brought over. Because I also assume that, like, that's different than just making, like, just eating a fig, I guess. Wait, hold on, let me finish my coffee. I had late coffee. Well, it's not really that late for me, but I guess for most normal people it would be late. Okay, so because we have the turbo now, that's basically all the turbo is for is just mashing the dialogue because so much fucking dialogue. Like, if there was a way like in Yakuza where you could hold R1 and just hold a button and it would skip it, that would be fine, but no, we're using the turbo for that instead now because ain't nobody got time for that. Like, literally, the whole Act 4 is just dialogue. Act 3 is also pretty dialogue heavy, but not as bad as 4. At least in Act 3 you're still, like, going and doing things. So yeah, I don't know. I just thought that was funny that... Also, we were confused because, like, suddenly my neighbor, when he was getting the figs, suddenly had he had a ladder. Not a ladder, but like a step stool thing. Like a little mini ladder. And I was like, what the fuck? Where did he get that? And apparently it's my other neighbors. So now I'm like, have they been using this ladder, like collecting the figs? That's fucking funny if that's what they've been doing. Like the community ladder to get figs now. I'm just glad that, apparently they're good, I guess. That's kind of nice to hear because that's what I was talking to Ross. It's funny that this happened today because I was literally just talking to Ross. I was like, I wonder if the figs are actually good. Like, to somebody who likes figs. Like, are they good figs or are they just kind of like, eh, hey doobie. But apparently they're good, which I'm like, I will take your word for it. Also, I guess surprising to probably no one, but yeah. I guess V Shoujo has like officially, if it wasn't official enough yesterday, now it's like officially imploded, but hey PS, thank you for the good luck. Alright, let's do this thing. Oh, no, I did write that down. Oh, okay. So I do have that. I guess I have, because Abby was changed when she got Ichigo, but I already incorporated that into my notes. You're leaving V Shoujo. Yes, I'm leaving V Shoujo. Alright, hopefully the splitter works today.
Mascot Agency.
Seems to be working. Thank you for the head pat, Nappa. Agency problem, yeah. God, I love this so much. Thank you for the posture check. I'm sitting like a shrimp right now. Also, I learned from watching the run, apparently you can, the part where it basically says, like, continue keeping your promise, which is where I would, like, teleport to one of the phone booths to go to another phone booth to force Toki to spawn. You can just go to where Toki is going to be, and for some reason, you still get the scene, like, oh yeah, he's waiting for you at the place over there, but then he just appears in front of you, and I'm just like, okay. So, I guess, not a huge time save, but I guess technically a time save, because he saved you a teleport, I guess. Well, technically it saves you 2 teleport? Wait, no. 1. Yeah, because you would teleport there. No, it could be decent, like, it could be 10 seconds, because I don't know how long, because I usually would, teleport from, the agency to Town Hall. From Town Hall, I would drive to the other phone booth, and then I would use that phone booth to teleport to where Toki is. That's the same amount of streams you've missed. Hey, Spectral. Thank you for 51 months.
Spectral Joker just subscribed for 51
Did you see the
months.
cat?
That's the same amount of streams I've missed.
The cat gets larger, like the longer the sub is, I believe. It was a huge cat.
この死体袋を事務所へ運びましょう。文明社会に戻ればお茶物。
Yeah, big cat. Oh yeah, have you seen on YouTube, there's this cat named Merv? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? He has like a Siamese coloring, so he looks like Kate. Or she, I'm sorry, it's a she. She looks like Kate. Oh my god, what is wrong with her? I love her, but she sounds like she's like literally being possessed by a demon every time she talks. I told Ross this, that it's like the complete opposite of Q. Like, where they're both chatty, but she sounds like she's possessed by demons, and then Q, yeah, exactly, Q but spoopy. And Q just, like, Q legitimately whines. Like, I didn't even know cats could whine until we got Q. And I'm like, you're not even meowing anymore, you're just whining. It's so goofy. Poor whiny baby, yeah. Look how much better. As you can see, I apparently suck at mashing, so there we go. So we talked about like allowing turbo. I don't know. Like a month ago? Over a month ago? And I just never set it up. But I finally set it up. I couldn't figure out, well, part of it was I couldn't figure out why the fuck my paddles disappeared in Steam. Like, I used to be able to just assign the paddles separately, and they're just fucking gone. But I figured it out today. But yes, I'm happy to have the turbo to skip the dialogue, because holy shit. That was honestly one of the things that just made me not even want to do the run. Especially since Act 4 is literally just dialogue. And there's so much dialogue, and there's like no button like in Yakuza where... See, in Yakuza you can hold R1. You hold R1 and like X, and it just skips the dialogue. Or R1 and circle, depending on the game. Hey, Font. What do you mean? You don't like killing your hands with mashing? Yeah, I know. My bad, guys. I'm fake speedrunner. Doesn't like mashing. Oh, what happened to the music? Game? Hello? What the fuck? Why is my game cursed? What the fuck is wrong with the music? It just like completely stopped. That's why you changed how you mash for OG1. Oh, how do you mash for OG1 now? Yeah, the game sure did decide no music today. Oh, the only thing I don't know is how is this part gonna work? Oh, it skips it fine, but... Okay. Fair enough. I guess I need to make sure I don't keep holding it. Wait, that might be a problem, but that's a me problem, I guess, if I do that. If I just fucking skip their hiring dialogue. Nice. That's the only problem with Boku. Mashing, at least you can alternate XO, L1, L2. Oh, that's nice. The fingy's getting tired. The original way you were doing it, so you stole the idea from Splatoon Runner instead? Also, I don't know why I'm not boosting. As a person who did speedruns of Strider, allowing turbo even in separate category is good. Yeah, I mean, that's what I personally I feel like, you know, I guess I can... Okay, no, to be honest, I don't really get it. All I was gonna say is, I don't really see why it shouldn't be allowed, but if it makes people feel better, at least as a separate category, then whatever. But, yeah, I just think it's nice to have things be accessible. Let's go. Yeah, the music's just fucking dead. What happened to the music? It's just fucking gone. Like, bye, I guess. Apparently I turned it down too low? I don't know. This is kind of creepy. Do we just sacrifice the run and fix it? Or do we just have a run in complete silence? Let's go. You can really hear all the chirps. Yeah, you can hear all the sound effects with the music not going, huh? Also, hey Sarm, how are you doing? Yeah, there's so many additional sound effects that you can hear. Kind of weird. Oh, no, fuck. I didn't mean to... that's my bad. Oh, Jose, bad. Don't talk to me. Gonna miss my fox. What is wrong with this music? Alright, it's actually starting to bother me now. I turned it down, but it's not like that low. I think it's actually dead, because all the other sounds are fine. Oh, we can kind of hear something now. It's kind of there. But I turned the music down, unless they fix that in update, I don't know. I did turn the music down originally though, because it was just so fucking loud. Oh! Okay, that works. Rip box. Yeah, you can even hear like when he steps on the gas. Also, I guess I can... Wait. Wait, no, that's right. I'm going insane. You've been in bed all day? Sounds wonderful, actually. Unless you're bedded sick or something, then I guess that's not wonderful. No longer wonderful. The pole. It's interesting that if you can go through a pole if you stop pressing on the gas pedal, but if you're pressing on the gas pedal when you run into a pole, you run into the pole. That makes sense. Like in Strider 2014, you can attack every 2 frames, so faster mashing means... Oh wait, we don't have enough. I guess I'll have to talk to him again, but that's fine. Have like a long drawn out... Alright, we need to help Tofu first. Though we bought 1 card, so probably is fine, but actually I don't know who's more useful for Photo's thing. Oh wow, we don't have to listen to Mike as much anymore. It's the shut the fuck up Mike button. Alright, I'm not gonna use it here though because this could be disastrous if I just mash through that too quickly. You know now. Outside of text, Turbo just messes up the first couple of Trails games. You can easily Turbo run over cutscenes. Interesting. I'm so much happier. 100% more happy. Oh, it always parks you there. What the fuck? Stop moving my truck. I swear to God. Why did you talk to me again? I thought they were gonna leave my truck where it was. I didn't realize it was gonna move it. Leave my fucking truck alone. Oh my god, help. I just want this. Thank you. happened to you during a run? You had to walk through the entire dungeon again because you didn't load the boss properly? Actually, in the process of getting over being sick, just been in a funk mentally. I understand. Wait, why did I get another one? Honestly, if the turbo's, like, full purpose was just getting Mike to shut the fuck up, I'd say it's worth it. Oh, whoops, I forgot the money. No. Great, why is my computer lagging? What are you doing? Nice. But yeah, you're right, it is a lot of happy because mashing in this game fucking sucks. So I'm happy that it finally sat down to make it work. Hello? I thought I missed him for a second, I was like, how? Alright, I did miss this guy last time because I went got a little too crazy. Oh god. Oh no. Oh dear. Like that. Whee! Yeah, the gold is... I never actually asked Abby if she got hers set up. Turbo, I mean. But yeah, that part is like literally just dialogue, so... Oh my god, no. Get the... No, no, no! Stop! Oh my god. I didn't realize we could fucking play leapfrog on the fucking drum. That is not what I wanted to do. Yeah, ye claws, right? I thought there was a trash bag around here. Talk to Mama. Meemaw.
あんたたちのマスコットにお仕事あげちゃおっかね。
ありがとうございます。
みえこばあちゃん。
It does sound weird though with the music. Like, it's nice, I guess, to hear the rest of the sound effects, but... How are you doing today? Don't know. Alright, am I gonna make it? Nope. Oh, I did make it! We went through it! Nice. Yeehaw, brother. Usually I prefer to go over it, but that works. I'm not super picky. Nikki, how did you miss? Yeah, you just hear all the money jingling. Like, are you gonna lock onto? Sometimes I wish you could, like, queue these up. There's, like, a kind of a thing like that, but not really. A tear-streaked photo of a man? What? Yeah, the silence is the... certainly something. I guess it doesn't like being this slow. I don't know. I feel like they fixed it because all I did was lower it a little bit because yesterday I was like, wow, this is so loud. Can't even hear myself think. Interesting. You can hit the boost and not be going anywhere. It just does nothing. But this music is loud! What is wrong with this game?
まだ何か用があるんですかね。まだ何か用があるんですかね。
Alright, his card is nice, so we'll get his card. Game certainly does do what it wants. Do they not count this as music? It must be like considered like a sound effect or something.
まだ何か用がまだ何か
Good. I meant the other button. Oh, rip. I forgot to put... Oh, we can do it now. Yeah, I don't... That could be it too. Oh shit, I'm dumb. Okay, hold on. We can fix it. I'm gonna go... Forgot to get Kofun, because I was too busy trying to get the jobs from him. But I might as well just get the teleport first. Or well, wait, because I don't have the other thing. Go over here then? I'll just get this stuff on the way. How did you... Hey, gate. What happens if you just go right over this? Just, whee, let's go. Yeah, that works. That actually did work if you drift. Kind of funny. Wait, you can drift in the air? I have questions. I didn't mean to pick that one. Also, okay, I want to know, this is what I want to know from the devs. How come when I skip everyone else's dialogue, like, since I skipped it, it just goes, but it doesn't do that, seemingly, for Mike. Why am I forced to listen to his ass? What did I do to deserve this? To help my son. What did anyone do to deserve him even being in the game? Yeah, I just hate that even if I skip his dialogue things, it doesn't seem to affect his voice lines at all, which is annoying. I don't know, I guess they just anticipated you skipping it, because why wouldn't you? Also, I'm gonna mulligan. Can I have Pinky? Playing Dragon Quest at the moment? Interesting. I've never played Dragon Quest. Is it fun? Tofu, I'll listen to whatever you say. Tofu could tell me to go run somebody over in this truck and I would go do it. No questions asked. It's an RPG. Wish you had the remaster, but it's not bad. One of those series that has to have a guide on which ones you should try because it's been going on for so long. So like maybe... Does that mean like some aren't worth playing as others kind of thing? Or... Also, I know it's like Dragon Quest, but I keep thinking DQ in my head like Dairy Queen. Love me some Dairy Queen. Yeah, what the hell, Pinky? Why did she do that one so nicely? Also, I missed one of the... Oh, I know which one I missed. I was like, there's normally one I pick up, but I didn't get it yesterday. I remember now. I'm gonna send y'all... the tofu. Because I want him to keep his, stamina up. It's not worth doing the, like, 10,000 yen job again, just for him to have a job. Oh, I forgot to ask Abby, too, if she was still doing the double upgrade here. I kind of feel like it's not worth it, but... Look at Tofu! Oh, I fucking love Mother. That's... Honestly, I love Earthbound, but I love, Mother. Mother's my favorite. Why? Don't ask me, I don't fucking know. I just found it so charming, for whatever reason. Doesn't it start them at level 1? Probably. And the other weird thing though is I also didn't get into people seem to like, obviously I would say Earthbound is more liked, it's probably the most popular one, but people also seem to really like Mother 3. I don't know, I enjoyed Mother 3, but I just didn't get into it like the other ones for whatever reason. Oh, I was like, I thought they didn't give me Jose again. I was like, are you or no, they gave me Jose, but I didn't get, Yama. They're just like, no. I'm like, oh, okay, you're right.
だピン。
俺頼みます。喜んでお助けしますの。
ところで坊や坊や、何か助けが。
You liked Mother 3 but not as much as Earthbound? I don't know what it was about it that I didn't get into. You liked it until you decided to grind for his armor piece. His armor piece. It's been so long since I played Earthbound, though. You remember spending 9 hours grinding the Starman and not getting it and then getting it after 5 minutes the next day? I hate God, stuff like that's so annoying. Alright, that's fine. We can give that to Fujin. Actually makes me wonder, maybe I should have just waited to get Fujin, but nice, let's go me. The game was too preoccupied with the coins. Maybe someday, TM. Oh. And we'll just give him ooh. See, this is what I mean. Because I was holding onto the gas, so it's like you just run into the pole. I don't get it. I don't understand this game. I guess that was my first fuck up trying to understand the game. Nice.
To
あなたたちがマスコットを連れてくるのを楽しみにしていますよ。ところでティー何か
Hey, Lagmaster.
Hi!
Oh, that's so loud. Boom. Really? I can't. Oh, I missed a trash bag. No! Let me in. It's fine. It'll take too long to go all the way back in. My son succeeded. Okay. And then, I won't assign jobs again probably until we get, Ichigo. That way they have time to get their stamina back. Yay, we didn't fail it. I failed it yesterday. Which I think is kind of oof, because that's like the first like really big high-paying one. No, I want the trash bag. You didn't get the other. Okay. Nice bulk. She's so cute. Known as Papa Peach wishes he
お
was.
邪魔してす。
あんたの言葉を信
あんたのモモアーミーがいつでも力になるよ。
Alright. This time, need to get the phone booth because I forgot last time. That kind of sucked. But this is also part of why I would like to... I don't think I can hit that from here. Have some sort of map of like where everything is. Here you go, Pinky. Have a little boost. Um... I don't know. That's another good one there. I don't know if like it's better for him to just do like a job or it would be better for him to wait and get his stamina up. Wait. You can't see that one. Actually, that's interesting. I wonder if she gets more height when you're facing backwards, because it seems like she goes up in the air more. Whereas if she's like facing it directly, she just kind of goes down. Here we go. Like, you can't hit it. Oh, I'm too high up. That sounded so. My son. Look how hard he has it. Nice. Cooker of misery. Oh, we're gonna fail because I don't have enough actions. I should have played this card for... Oh no, I do have two. But now I don't. Or no, I do. No, I don't. That was a bad draw though. Okay, so even if I drew cards, I would have failed anyway, so it didn't matter. Nice, good job. Well, now I don't feel so bad. We want to go... Run you over so you can get isekai'd here? Alright. Got you, fam. Hey, yeah, mouse, are you there? There we go. Mouse was like, no. Alright. We will go here. Nice. Mr. Bridge, but it's fine. Woo. Too fast, too furious. Alright, time's in.
Hi!
How are you doing, Nadine?
いつでも戻ってこいよって。
But yeah, the goal. I finally got turbo set up. Like, we decided a while, like a month ago? I don't know. Yeah. We decided to use it and then, like, I just never set it up. Well, I finally did today, wow. I didn't get the thing again, nice. Go me. Use the turbo controller for Animal Crossing, picking up damn wheat. You know, I never even thought about it for that, but that's kind of funny. There's just too much dialogue in this, and there's not a, like... Like, I feel like RGG is aware of how much dialogue there is, and that people might want to skip it, so you can hold R1 and, like, X or circle together to basically skip dialogue, but yeah, there's nothing in this game, so you have to... Clicky clacky. Sucks. Yeah, my hands are very grateful because that was actually part of the reason why I took a break from this too. My hand was like fucking dying. You have a bit of that in like OG too, but even then, it's not even anywhere near the amount of mashing required in this game. But I guess it's also different. I don't know. That probably makes 0 sense. I love that effect so much. It's such a little thing, but it's so good.
Pink.
Did the game freeze? What happened there? Okay. I don't actually know what happened there. The game just wasn't even, like, selected anymore. Neat. Can't do. It's so nice just holding the button and just letting this do, cause like, I don't know. Too much dialogue. I say that like I'm not really complaining. I enjoyed it casually, but yeah, the older you get, the more you try to preserve the body parts that you take for granted. Yeah, exactly. And it's like I'm an artist too, so not killing my hands is actually one of my top priorities in life. Imagine. Alright, so now we just need money. Why do all the fun hobbies have to be so straining on the hands? Yeah, speedrunning is not friendly in that regard. I wonder what it's like to be able to do math. Imagine doing math. There's stuff over here. Am I drunk? I mean, probably, but... I just need them all to come back. Come back. Okay, one came back. Or two came back, I guess. Wow, Pinky just fucking went off into the distance, never to be seen again. Oh, okay, but no, I have the money now. Help. Let me out. Oh dear God, come on, let me. Why wouldn't it let me over? I'm just gonna use this ATM for a reason. Silly game. I have not. I've seen it. Yeah, okay, so here in this part here, you can just go to where Toki would be and go forward. And then suddenly the game's like, oh yeah, your friend is by the town edge. And then he just literally fucking appears in front of you. Like, okay. That makes sense. So dumb. I found that out today watching Ide and Abby's runs. Like, that's so silly. Because, like, I don't know. To me, I would assume that the game would just be like, oh, you need to, like, go somewhere else and then come back. And I'm just like, oh, okay, you're right. Oh my god, let me in. Let me in! Nice, let's go. Wait, no. Very good at this game. Can I back up? Oh my god. No! I want to go in! I knew it was gonna do that. Piece of shit game. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out. Holy shit, it really does not want to let me out. Can I please leave? Thank you. Unhand me. I know, apparently I was. Alright. This is my favorite thing ever. We still have the wings out even though you can't see them. Because this is the best video game. Is there something else I can hit? Like, I need a few more items. Nice. Beep. Whee! Let's fucking go. Invisible hovering flying properly. Yeah, she's fine. She didn't get hit by a truck just now. We isekai'd her in somewhere. Whoop. I don't know where we're going. Toki, I don't care.
次の機会にな。
Wait, why do we have 70,000? Oh, was that a 7 the whole time? I thought it said 1. I can read very good. I thought we had 12,000. Yeah, and they always call you at this point, so there's something about this spot that makes story happen. Thing over here I can shoot. There's something right there, Pinky. Like, Pinky, I can see the damn thing. Bonk. Especially this guy that we call. This takes so long, like, man. Can you just, like, get to the point? Yeah, we even tried both options and they're the same, it doesn't matter. Going in. I love this part so much. I love how she just like takes them off and puts them back on, like, please let me stay in character. Oh. Nice. Why did my wings stop working? Fine, because we just need to be on this side. Yeah, I don't understand this, but sometimes I feel like the plane just goes faster than normal, but I don't really know why. But this is one of those times. Nice. Yeah. Nice, airplane brakes. Yeah, that I was talking about that before, but if you have the wings and you just get launched somewhere, just pull out the wings momentarily and you'll basically stop. The captain hat gets you every time. It's so cute. That and the sailor hat. I'm sad we don't actually get the sailor hat. There's just no reason for us to have it, unfortunately. Nice. I like how he talked to the vending machine. Good job. Time to do all foxes run. I want to do... Honestly, I want to do a, like, max level run. I don't think it would be something I would grind, I'm just nosy. I just want to know how long it would be. Alright. But I would like to do the other categories too, so it's all foxes, and then I think agency level 5 is the other one. Just needed to make sure that we just asked her about Koke and not... Nice, let's fucking go. See, this is what I mean. Love this game. Just 1 minute you're standing and then you're not. 1 minute you're driving and then you're just like fucking flipping and shit. We broke the tractor. Why was that glass so loud? Yeah, honestly, it just seems like... It just seems like, there's some weird shenanigans that goes on with flying.
始末やよ。
Wait, this one we're going back. Oh. Right, the agency. I was like, what am I doing? In hindsight, I feel like I should have used the paddle with my left hand, not my right hand. Wow, this is going all kinds of weird. The plane did not want to cooperate. Gives you an excuse to get it. That's true. All foxes would give you an excuse to get it. Oh, why are we going sideways? Nice. See, this isn't a... I don't understand why that happens. There's times where you're driving the car and then like you just lose all control. It's like the game just stops accepting inputs for like an undetermined amount of time. Almost didn't see the fence. That would have been funny. It's never not funny when you just destroy someone completely while you're flying.
見えこば
Alright, so... After this we'll talk to Chimazu, and then Mieko again, and then Agency, Town Hall, Castle. Eh?
おじちゃん。
今
This part is so glorious now. I love it. Great. Very good. Best. I didn't eat all the Cheez-Its yesterday. I could be eating Cheez-Its now. Alright, then we're gonna go back to the agency, then to town hall, then castle, then back. It sounds like they're whispering to each other because all you hear is nice. corrupt couldn't be unseated. Pinky. I love Pinky flipping the bird. Okay, now we wait, I guess. Did I not drive enough? No, I'm like, did I miss one? I guess I need to fly to the mayor. I don't know, that just seems too long though. But I don't know, maybe not. Because I pretty much followed. The only thing I didn't do was fly to the mayor's house. I did teleport there. I even crashed a bunch. I thought we would be behind, but... How dare he stand in here? Get through the thing.
スコアはラウンドごとに採点されるんだよ。彼らの気まぐれで高得点が期待はず。
姉さん、
So yeah, I'll have to look at my jobs after this, but seems like overall it's better to just have the mascots wait and do the higher paying jobs. Like obviously in the beginning you have to do the lower ones since you don't have access to the higher paying ones yet, but oh, I should have played new. Oh, that would have been. Alright, no, this is. Okay, there we go. That kind of oof that we had to play 3 cards though.
ではスコアを見てみよう。
Nightmarishly feeble stall. Oh my god, it's like you're trying to lose. Maybe?
さあ、ラウンド2のスコアを見てみよう。
What if I am?
Score time!
The laugh track. Alright, time for the comeback. Chain of abyssal darkness. My son. I love how his is just the ultimate test, like not even like descriptive of.
ありがとうございます。
ご好意に預かりありがとうございます。
姉さんはそんなことはせんぞ。
ほんと偉そうだよな。
Must kill. Nice. Alright, good improvement. Yeah, I think, as in, most of the time save in this is always gonna come from Act 2, because that's basically where the gameplay is. But yeah, it seems like I'm not really sure what the point is though of when it happens, but there is a point you reach where it's actually better to leave the mascots not doing anything and send them on like the higher paying jobs. Like at some point it's just not even worth sending them on like the 20,000 yen or under jobs. I'm just not 100% sure when exactly that happens. I'm mean, I guess you kind of have that happen a teeny bit after you talk to Sato, because you get your first job for, I don't know, I forget how much that job is. It's like 50,000 or something. So yeah, honestly, it felt weird because, like around when I was getting close to 1 hour, so like around like 56, 57 minutes, it just felt like, it just felt like I was really behind in the money. Near, thanks for the bits.
Near_do_well just shared 100 bits.
Also, thank you,
GG.
Noto and Nono, Near, for the GGs. Hey, Ghost, how's it going? Alright, so we're getting closer then. Cause Hide is at like 150, I don't remember. 150.33. Abby is at 147.56. And I don't feel like screaming. I do have to say, not having to mash for, I don't know. Yeah, because it's like 10 minutes. For you're just mashing for 10 minutes straight. Like, that's exhausting. So just being able to use the turbo for like that stuff is big quality of life improvement for this run for me personally. Boy howdy. Alright, I need to look at this. What are options for sorting? I wish you could sort by like jobs you've done or something. Actually, what? For Agency Fame 9. Yeah, I just don't. We get to 9 too late. Because I think 9 opens up these 4 or 3. I count really good. The 84,000 yen ones, or we get those at level 9. Oh, it's 65,000. Okay, yeah. As soon as you talk to Sato, though, you have access to this one, playing in the park. Thanks, Doobie. How come we... That's kind of weird. I wonder why... Because we get the next big isekai around the time of playing in the park, so why did we only do it once? That's kind of weird. Yeah, so I guess it's like... Does it tell me here? No. I don't know. That's the other thing. Do jobs have like a specific cooldown time? Does it matter like which job it is, or Is it just when a job is done, it has the same cooldown? You just don't know. So yeah, that's why I was saying that's pretty much why we saved a lot of time. Because it's better to just have them waiting and not doing jobs, and then have them do these jobs if possible. Ideally, like the 43 and up, but I think the 32 is also fine. But I think you might have to do a few of these anyway. Most of these happen in like the beginning of the game. Like for example, we do this one in the beginning. Just because like it's gonna be so long before we get another job. So it's fine for Tofu to go on this one at the beginning. Not to mention, I think that's a thing that you have to do for Endo, like, or something. I don't even remember now. And that's another, when do we get this one? Actually, it might be able to... I'm gonna save this one so I can look at the jobs later. I need to. Oh, let's see. We should. Might be too early. Maybe this one? Oh, wait, no, I don't want to overwrite. I want to go there. Well, casually overwrite save that you want to load. Thanks, Fox. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know which one mattered. Because you can see, it does tell you. Okay, here we go. Okay, so wait. We get it at level 7. Take for your trouble. Is that really the one that we... Oh my god, help. Oh right, I forgot about that. Gonna start every time I load a game. Silly, silly thing.
Mascot Agency.
Stop it. Yeah, what the fuck? What? If I get that at 7, what the fuck was I doing? Hello? Am I okay? How did they not do it? Unless it doesn't count as done if they fail it. Yeah. Okay, yeah. But we still got paid, though. Okay, wait, that's confusing and misleading now, because now I just assumed I didn't do this job, but I did. It just doesn't count as complete for the game's sake in there if you don't do it. Okay, that makes more sense now, because I was like, if it's a level 7 job, I don't know why the fuck I wouldn't have done it. That doesn't make any sense. So that makes more sense now. Yeah, and funny enough, I think the last few jobs I assigned, even though I was done with the money part, like I already put the money in the ATM, I guess Tofu and O just did the jobs on their own, so they never even asked for help. So I guess that explains why we had 70,000 yen for some reason. I was just kind of like, huh? Alright, hold on, let me fix this. Alright, it's 32. No, actually, wait. Yes, I think that's right. Alright, today was hair wash day, my hair's soft. Dumping vinegar on plain chips results in soggy chips and not salt and vinegar flavored chips. Yeah, actually, that's a... I don't know what they put on salt and vinegar chips, because, like, I read a bag, like, the ingredients for a bag of salt and vinegar chips once, and there was... Vinegar was not one of the ingredients. It was, like, citric acid or something. So I'm like, oh, okay, so you're saying it's fake vinegar. It's not real. Salt and chips, yeah, exactly. Huh? It's the salt and chips. That confused me when I looked at it for the first time. I eaten salt and vinegar chips for so long, and then I finally decided to look at the ingredients and was really confused when there was no vinegar. Alrighty. Also, what the fuck? Why do... Doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Why do I have... I don't have any snoozes left. That's weird, because I haven't snoozed today at all. Like the ads, whatever. Plum sauce usually has no plum in it. Nice. What's up? You can't upload files to OneDrive?
It looks like I uploaded too many files too quickly.
You can do that?
Apparently.
I've never had that happen.
Yeah, I had a sync issue. I was like, what the fuck? Why do I have a sync issue? My personal OneDrive.
Mostly pumpkin puree, although other options exist.
Said you may be experiencing a temporary sync delay due to high service activity. Try updating the file again.
Well, I don't know if that necessarily means you. That might be just them in general.
I don't know. I'm trying to upload like 107,000 files.
What the fuck? Why?
It's the extracted pack file for Octopath 1. All the assets.
Why are you looking at that? What
do you mean?
What are you looking for?
Oh, I don't know.
Usually, when you do that, you're looking for something specific. Well, like, for example, when we did that for Yakuza, we're looking for, like,
I'm just
sound bites
off
and
and
stuff.
on. Still have a minute trying to Archipelago.
It's not on there?
I don't think there's any Unreal Engine game. That's either our official.
Some people just
beta.
Yeah, that would be Ross.
But yeah, I mean, you have like the sprite sheets.
The fact that they keep pushing it and tricking people into using it astounds you. It works for me just because I frequently go back and forth between my laptop and my desktop. But if I didn't do that, then I wouldn't really need it. Because, like, for example, I use a similar thing. Like, Clip Studio has a similar thing within Clip Studio. Like, I can send files from my iPad to my desktop seamlessly, which is really cool. But yeah, okay, well, we're gonna have an ad anyway, but yeah, I'll take a break and then I guess we'll try another run attempt. We'll run it back, I guess. Yeah, I will be RB. Or actually... Agagua. Alright, actually, I guess I'm gonna leave it here because I forgot that the beer back screen probably isn't even gonna fucking play music, so... Alright, I'll just leave it here and you guys can listen to this, over and over, I guess. Oh, for a second I was like, unless it's just done playing music today. Alright, be right back. Can you really hydrate? Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense now. I was really confused with the sum of best, that the sum of best was the time, but then I was like, wait, it was all gold, so I guess that makes sense. I was like, huh? Like, sum of best is broke. That's weird. Okay. Notes. Yeah, I wonder, what did I... There was also a part... I mean, it wasn't like a huge deal, but... I guess it was flying to... They didn't fly to the mayor's house. Trying to see if there's anywhere else. Yeah, because we flew back from the castle this time, so that wasn't... Yeah, I guess... Yeah, that seems to be the only place, so yeah, I guess I have to fly to the mayor's house. So, I have to do that. Well, okay, I don't have to, but... I won't save time then. Right. Because this game is silly after a while. I don't know why, but... Just seems like the longer it's open, the sillier it gets. Oh yeah, I'm gonna check my YouTuber settings as well before we do this. Doot. This one looked bad. I don't know. I don't even know if anyone but me can even tell. Open the game. My god. There's these Masami messaged me today about, I don't know, is there like a way? Thing is in the way. There's these new plushies that are like in the Sega store. They just opened. I think it's in... I don't remember. Is it in Shibuya? I don't know. Oh, here we go. Wait, what's with the bear? Oh my god, there's the bear. Okay, I didn't see the bear, but there's a bear that's wearing Kiryu's outfit. Okay, I'm gonna have to inquire about the bear. Oh, but they're not gonna, those aren't gonna be released until like my birthday, so. Yeah, but she's gonna get me the Kiryu, Ichi, and Majima one, these guys. They're very cute. Mole. Mole little guys. Yeah, and then if you scroll down a little bit more, there's the bears. Open. Wait, when was this posted? Okay, so it should be open then, I assume. So she's silly because she said she wanted to get them because she hasn't sent me like the most recent thing of plushies that we got, and I'm just like, girl, don't even worry about that. Oh, did the controller turn off? Controller, are you there? There you go. Okay, one thing I did want to do. I wanted to swap the side that I used the paddle on the right side, but yeah, I think I figured out during the run that it probably makes more sense for it to be on the other side. That way I can hold the controller and use the mouse at the same time. Cause like I don't know, I find it easier to use the mouse like when you're selecting their like job benefits, I guess, is what they are. You know what, we're just gonna set all of them to A, and I'm just gonna turn turbo on for all of them because I'm tired of... Because like you have to like go in and like figure out which one it is, and it should be easy, because like if you look at the back of the Elite controller, they're labeled. So paddle 1, 2, 3, 4, but Steam doesn't... Like, for example, when I set this up earlier, the paddle I'm currently using is P2, but it's actually like P3 in Steam for some reason, because... I don't know, it doesn't make any fucking sense, I guess. So instead of going to the tester thing and testing to see which one it is, I'm just gonna set them all to the same thing. Because, like, I can't even press them if the paddle's not in, so it shouldn't be an issue, that part. Do not have the paddle. Don't have to worry about that. Also means you can just hit any of them for skipping text for max laziness. Yeah, that's true. Oh, rip. I broke it. Oh, me. Oh. Saying hi. I mean, the answer is probably yes. This thing doesn't work at all, like, in the controller menu. It works in the game fine, so I guess that's what matters, but it's kind of weird. Maxed your agency level, and now you should actually progress plot, and that's scary. Play game. I don't know, maybe it sounds silly too, but I was also struggling with adding another button. See, it's not technically another button. I guess it's like another physical button, but it's still A. But it's the turbo one. That way, because like there are times when I need to hit A and not have it be turbo, you know? But yeah, my brain was like struggling hard. There was a few times in the run where I was just like sat there for a second like, how do I play this game? Also, you can apparently do the thing with the Yakuza, like where you hold down to do like a down dialogue. Since we know that some of the dialogue in the, I don't know all of them, but I know a good chunk of the dialogue in the finale, the bottom option is faster, but so I was able to actually just hold the turbo button and hold down on the D-pad, and it selected them no problem, so that was cool. But though, to be honest, if it didn't do that, I don't think it would matter at that point because the turbo works so much better than like you mashing that it probably is still faster even if you pick a dialogue option that's longer. Yeah, I have it assigned to one of my paddles on my Elite controller. I don't actually have all the paddles on. I usually have them off unless I'm speedrunning a game where I would even use it. Like for example, I use the paddle when I'm speedrunning. Like for example, like Ishin is an example of this. And I have the paddle is set to the run button. That way I can run and steer, because it's hard to hold. You can't hold X and control the camera and character at the same time. But if I'm holding run with the paddle, I can do that. That's why when, before I had the Elite controller with the paddles, and I was doing K2 runs, I would always, rebind the Feel the Heat button, which is R2, I believe, and I made that run. Yeah, or not the Feel the Heat. The heat. I don't know what it's called. Stop being fucking weird. It's like the Extreme Heat button, I guess that's what it is. But we don't use it in the run, especially in New Game Plus, so I don't know if you even use it in any percent of you.
Fazont Unique just raided with 1 viewers.
Hey Fazon. Howdy, howdy, howdy. How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. What the f- Was that just a weird thing loading in the background? For a second I thought it was like a vehicle, but then there's no vehicle there, so I guess it was just game being weird. I don't know. Thank you for the good luck. How was your stream? And thank you for the raid. I actually feel like that would be even. Like, I feel like that was me splitting slow. Not that it matters. No one cares. If it could auto split, it would be fun. It was fun, was learning RE4R more. Oh, okay. Like learning the run for it? Oh, nice. Always snowy. We've had a few controllers with back buttons, paddles, The original Steam controller, I never used them. Yeah, I used them on the Steam Deck too, actually. Because the Steam Deck has the back buttons. Though honestly, one of the things I use it for the most is I bound, like the screenshot button to one of the back paddles, so I could just take screenshot with one button. Thank you, Spectral, for a shout out. Gonna derust this game soon though? Nice. One of the plus sides of using Switch controllers sometimes. Dedicated screenshot button. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. That's one thing I like on the, like, PS4 and PS5 controller. I like the, like, you can hold the thing down to make a clip, but you can do that in the Switch too. Or the Switch as well, not necessarily referring to the Switch 2, lol. Oh, you can probably do that on the Switch 2 as well. Make it all more confusing. Let's fucking go. Wee! Okay. I haven't taken any screenshots yet. God, I have so many screenshots on my Switch from Animal Crossing alone. All my clips and pictures, I feel like, are from Animal Crossing. And I probably have some Splatoon ones as well, but... Yeah, and basically this right here is why I, swapped hands with the... put the paddle on the left side, because that way when I get here I can... do this quickly. Artie questions the idea of calling it Switch 2, but that's a different issue. Yeah, I personally don't like Switch 2 name. Just because it makes it... it just makes it confusing to talk about, really. It's like the same thing, the same shit happens when they remake games. Like, for example, you have Silent Hill, right? And then if they remake Silent Hill, then it's like, they're both Silent Hill. So it, like, makes it impossible to find information specifically about the original game. That happened with Ishin, too. It's very cool. Basically, the only way for me to find anything about Ishin now, like the OG Ishin, is, to search in Japanese. Because it's Ishin Kiwami, at least, in Japan, which, you know... Game? Can I drive? That's weird. Oh. Chaos. Driving in the flower beds.
いいよ。私の子供もマスコットが大好きだからね。ここはあなたの
Which is well?
あなたの軽トラ改造あなたの軽ト
Nice. Okay, don't fucking talk to Jose again. Alright, don't boost. Bad. Good. Your thought was Super Switch. Super Switch, yeah. Super Switch would have been kind of funny. I like Super Switch. No. Okay, we got him. Got him. The fox ruined it. I actually don't... I don't think that was me being too slow though. I wonder... I guess that... maybe I got here too quickly. I think I get here on his like second cycle. Like around. But I guess I got here too quickly. Because usually like I just come around the corner. He's there. Where am I going? Also, I guess I'll send these dudes. Should have known that was gonna happen. How does one drive? Alright, well hold on. Hold on, sir. Can't even... Okay, there's one more... There is. Like, I know there's one more bag over here. I can't even assist him until I... buy the cards. It's interesting that he asked for help first and not Tofu. Yeah, sometimes it happens like that, unfortunately. Where he asks for help first and not Tofu. And then that's why you have to like really pay attention here. Because you can bamboozle yourself, basically. Oh. That was weird. Yeah, because you don't have enough. Most likely it's gonna give you the... I forget what the symbol is, but you won't have basically... So what happens is Tofu has enough bonus to bring it to 24, but he only brings his to 26, which isn't enough for Shiori and Pinky alone to do it, but it is for Tofu. Actually, we'll probably see it here. Yeah, the yellow one. So his is 26. And he oh, he did bring it to 24. Or maybe Pinky brings it lower. Or not Pinky. Tofu brings his lower. But yeah, you need them, because Shiori only has 10, so there's no way you would have passed. I find it funny to say that like Tofu is strong against fitting through a door when he keeps getting stuck in the door, so that doesn't seem to make sense. Like, how can that be? Doesn't add up, sis. I actually need to be careful about boosting here because we need the boost. I don't know why it took me so long to figure this out, but yeah, if the way you get the foxes to not jump over you, if you're not boosting toward the fox, like you have to be boosting and then you'll always hit it. But if you're not boosting, he will just fucking just noom right by you. Like, obviously, like, if you sneak up on him, like, that also works. You don't have to worry about boosting in that instance, but if you come straight on and you're not boosting, he'll always jump over you. So that makes sense why I used to fuck that part up, because I think I, like, would basically start boosting and then, like, let go, I guess, so he would jump over when I really just needed the boost the whole time. Alright, we have not been doing well here. Yeah. Okay, again. Oh god. Oh, thanks. The pole saved our lives. Go. He should be coming up here. I was too fast again. Okay. Too fast, too furious. Some crusty coins. Ooh. Why is this thing here? There's nothing even back here. I saw it and I was like, oh, there must be something back here if there's a little gate blocking it. No. Absolutely not. How could you think that? Okay, thank you. Oh, no. Nice. Okay, this time we didn't bounce off of the, van in a very strange way. That's nice. Yeah, that's another thing to keep in mind too. Like, if you're gonna go off a cliff, it's usually better to, jump. Like, to do this, like, right before you go off. Because if not, like, it'll tilt the car down. But if you jump before you go off, you'll land, like, on all four tires, pretty much.
Boy.
あんたたちのマスコットにお仕事あげちゃおっかね。
ありがとうございます。
みえこばあちゃんが手伝おうか。
Wait, right? I don't have... You know, in this instance, neither of them are that type though. I guess it's better for them to do nothing. Okay, this is where I didn't go earlier. I was like, I remember there being money over here, and there was up there. Alright, let's not forget a Kofun this time. it ended up being fine, but yeah, it kind of hit me funny that I just completely forgot to get her. Hey, Spin. Is there a ramp there specifically? runs. We got a pretty good PB. Like 3 minutes or something. I don't know. 3 minutes, I think. So this is our, I guess, my run back. Oh, I'm catching back up. That's good. Thanks, Finn. Wanted to be so. I feel like in that instance, it's actually worth being careful because if you mash through Shiori's dialogue too quickly, you'll just talk to Indo again, and then his talk thing takes so long because they walk up. They have an animation where they walk up to him. They don't just like, you know. They're just not like appear in front of him kind of thing. My son needs my help. But yeah, I finally... Ross helped me get the turbo working, so now we have turbo to skip text, the dialogues and stuff, which is big quality of life improvement for this game. Yeah, I knew that would be the case, but even then, it's very dramatic. Like, I enjoy the run so much more now. Actually... Did the load remover start working? No, I don't think so. I think it's still doing the same stuff. The same stuff, which is, I guess, questionable if it's even working at all, I guess. Alright. Oh, right. It's not a big deal, but I thought we had... Thought we had the party thing too ready, but I guess... Yeah, I'm not really sure. Like, it would be something I myself wouldn't mind looking into, but I have no idea. Like, if there was like a way, like if I knew anything about it. How come? I love that you can exit it, but you're still in it. Chaos. I have a cat hair on my face. 3. Bonk. Hoping there would be more out here to get. So I am annoyed that even with Turbo, the game still plays like all of Mike's sound bits because they fucking hate us, I guess. I don't know. Kinda dumb. It's just funny because everyone else is like, but we hear him perfectly fine. Didn't look right to you, but you're not an expert. Yeah, it's not. Doesn't really do anything. And there's like I still haven't found what the second point is. So for example, the one point I know where it works, the load remover, is like at the beginning of the game. And then there's another point, there's some other point in the game where it also works, but I don't know what part it is. I've never managed to catch it. Alright, we're gonna do both this time. See if we get any difference. Oh, like, why does that happen? It's so dumb. There's like parts of the game where you just suddenly like aren't able to control the camera. I gotta shoot it over there. Actually, there isn't even— I just realized though, there's no point in us getting this phone booth. Because I fly here now, so I don't even need it. So I guess we just won't get it so it doesn't clog up our... Because we do have to cycle through all of the things, like all of the fast travel points. Whatever those things are called. Though, I guess technically you do get like a fan boost for it, but... I don't know if the amount is worth it. Why are there so many trucks suddenly? Hello? Can y'all go away? Right, this phone booth I do need though. Trendsetter. Oh, I still didn't. I came all the way over here to get the phone booth, and then I was just like, alright, bye. Everyone looks at this guy in his very cool and stylish truck, yeah. I'm actually really excited for the update they're gonna do, because they're gonna make it so the truck can grind on the rails, which is gonna be really fucking funny. I think it's gonna be interesting for the speedrun, because I honestly don't even know if it's going to be helpful. Hey Sherry, yeah, Tony Hawk's Pro Truck. Pro Trucking. Yeah, I don't know what the rest of the update is gonna be. Your current goal is to import a K-truck and do an EV conversion. Oh my god. Why do I keep doing this today? Stop fucking playing leapfrog on everything. Wow, nice. That's... You mean it would be cool? Yeah, that would be very expensive. Oh, it's a sign up there. I was like, what is he locking onto? It's surprisingly not bad. 10k-ish. Yeah, it is. It's small. I don't have enough things to do this. Is she okay? I just made her smaller so she wasn't going through the bunny ears when people switched it to the bunny suit. Oh, it's on the other side. I love how Kofun's trying to fix the cash register by beating the shit out of it. Okay, Mulligan. Okay, there's Jose. Nice. Wait, really? They're not street legal here? The day I learned. That's so interesting, though. Game. Oh my god, why are we drifting so far? Like, where are we going? Are we for real? It depends on the state, but where they are fined, they are not allowed on highways due to low speeds. Not sure what happens if you EV swap it though. Ah, you guys DMB will tell you. Luckily for your purposes, you only want to go pick up plywood, which isn't far away. Yeah, that's fair. You've been printing free money from the- wait, wow. Oh my god, why is there a truck in both sides? Like, there's no way I'm gonna get that through there. Ordered plywood twice and got delayed, and they gave you $50 gift card both times. Nice. Well, not nice that it's getting delayed, but I guess the $50 gift card's nice. Alright, we need this. Let me in. Let me in. What are you buying plywood for? What you doing? Alright, we should be fine this time, but yeah, I failed this spectacularly last time. There we go. Which really confused me, because apparently if you do that, it doesn't count as you... Like, when you go... It says like you never did this job, which is funny, because we still got paid for it, but we failed it, so I guess we didn't get the best outcome. You look it up for Illinois, and K-trucks are only allowed on roads with speed limit of 35 or less. I see. Yeah, I guess around where I am, that could be okay, because we have a lot of tractors that, like, go on the roads anyway. And it's just normal here. Oh. Wait, don't I need to go? Yeah. I don't know why that confused me. I was like, wait, where am I going? If I would have gone off the edge, I think I just would have deleted the game. Oh my god, I wanted the trash. Oh. Mama! She died. You're building a built-in bookshelf, which you foolishly convinced yourself to build your PC into, and then create a path for the cats. Nice. Yeah, eventually, I guess when we're all done, there will pretty much be a thing around, like, the entire living room, like, going around the top for them. Let's go. I'm stuck. Okay, so you have to import and modify a whole truck so you can blow hot air at your cats. Got it. I want to go here. This is what watching YouTube does to you. The channel Big Time did a conversion of Ludwig's K-Truck, which is where you got the idea from. They're like, yeah, let's go. Alright, we're just gonna try it. We're gonna send him on that job anyway, even though it's not his mascot type. It'll be fun. Oh my god, why is it worse? I love when you like mulligan because it's like, it's kind of tight, that's just okay, and then it's worse than that one. Of course it is. Oh, he's reading Twitter. Yeah, I make generous use of them in the speedrun because I don't get a lot of cards, just because, for the most part there isn't really a reason To get some of the cards, I guess. Like... Oh no, we're gonna fail. Let's go. I don't have any more cards. Wait, it was like 1. Right. No biggie. I mean, slightly annoying, but not the end of the world. Nice. I wasn't actually trying to get him yet. I was trying to get some of the stuff around here, but... Like, sir, I'm busy. You think you failed exactly one of these in spite of having essentially all the cards and misplaying it was deeply curt? Yeah, sometimes it's just... You have all the cards and you just hurt derp. It happens. Hey, hold on. Hold your horses. Like, Bottle Ningen for me should generally be played first. Because he needs 2 actions and he gives you an action back. Actually, there's one more upgrade which I did get before, but the only time I go by there now in this route, I don't have the pinky launcher, so I can't get the other one. But if you have that upgrade, it's really good because he's 2 action points, but he gives you both of them back, so he's basically free. So then you pretty much just start, like, every turn with him. If he comes up, basically. Oh my god, let me in. Just mindlessly do action return, action cost, and then action cost, action return, and then highest yeah. Yeah, for the most part in the run it's fine. It's just the, like, higher paying jobs towards the end. Basically towards this part of the run that you need to be, I guess, careful with. And it technically adds up. Like, if you fail, like, one job, it's not, like, end of the world, but... Like, when you start failing the bigger jobs, it's, like, 10 or 12,000 minus, which there's been a few times where that's basically been what I needed, you know? So that kind of feels bad, man. sucks waiting on 10,000 yen and there like being no trash around or anything. Oh, I need to go this way. But yeah, this is kind of like a part where all of the good jobs are on cooldown. Okay. He just had to yell. Bonk. My god, help. Why is this— I don't understand why this specific bridge is smaller than the road. Nice. And really at this point, you don't even need to— really the only thing worth breaking at this point, you like, is trash and like picking up coins. The only reason why you would break stuff, like, for example, this part I guess is good to break stuff because you get a little bit of boost back for breaking stuff, so you can just boost the entire way up here. Which is cool. Where is he? Oh, he's coming? Okay. But we already paid the bills for the night, so we don't have to worry about losing any more money. I mean, before the part where money is actually important. After that, you can go negative all you want, it doesn't matter. I can do math. I'm sitting here trying to figure out if those two cards would be pointed. Can't see the damn mountain. So this is actually really smart. Something I saw. I don't know if Abby does this, but the Hide does. And I was like, oh yeah, that's pretty smart. Oh. Okay, well. The nice thing about this spot is if you— well, assuming I don't go too far out of bounds. Yeah, like that. Usually you can just reset, like respawn, and you'll spawn here. But he, basically puts the wings, like removes the wings and then brings them back out, like, so that you start falling so you go faster, because falling is faster than flying. I think that's like the only spot we even get to use that. Right, all the jobs are still cooling down. So I guess we'll just start doing the story stuff, because we have to do this anyway. This is actually like an ideal scenario anyway, that you would be doing this while like finishing up the money. Because then, like, as you're going from place to place, that time when you're traveling can, you know, be used for the mascots to do jobs. Also, this is where I softlocked the game when we were first learning the run. Because I was trying to figure out, like, the minimum of stuff you needed to do. So I talked to him about the mines, but not the mayor. And then I left. And apparently if you don't talk to him about both, at least for me, I don't know, because the devs said they couldn't reproduce it, so... IDK. But yeah, when I did it, basically, I couldn't, like, every time I went in there, he wouldn't talk to me. But yeah, it wasn't an option anymore for him to talk about Mayor, which is funny because the game kept telling me to go there to talk to Sato about the election, but I couldn't. Just like, nice, very good.
Pink.
Oh my god, why did I do this again? That happened... It did that at some point in the last run. I just decided, like, the game wasn't selected anymore, and I couldn't control it with the keyboard or with, I couldn't control it with the keyboard or the controller. Like, I have to, like, re-click into the game, which is weird because when you lose, like when it's not the main program, like the focus, it stops playing the music, and it's still playing the music. That's why it's confusing when it happens. Like, cause as far as I can tell, everything is fine, but apparently no. What the fuck? Can we get a mulligan that doesn't fucking suck? Okay, apparently no. No, we can't. Oh, I guess we could have done Shiori. I thought hers was less. I didn't realize it was 5. I was thinking it was less than that. But it's fine. This is what he's talking about. What? Did you see the truck? It like snapped to the wall. Does it always do that? Because you do technically every time you come to him to talk to him, every time you leave, you're leaving that spot where the car is technically parked now. Oh, what the fuck? It's doing it more often this run, which is really annoying. The whole thing where it just stopped. Like, letting me control. Yeah, I'm stuck. I'm stuck, Mom. Right, that's kind of... This is one of the big jobs. Tofu, no. Right, we really need to not fail this one because we're already not getting the correct mascot type bonus since I sent Kofun on it, and I don't even know which. I don't even remember what mascot type it wants. You said the thing? Okay, well, pretty much I need... I feel like we're not gonna save time here. I pretty much need like one mascot to come back. Okay, Fujin came back. Right, there's O. And then we got this one, of course. This is one of the slower jobs for them to get, because you have to watch them build, like, the thing again. Almost. Alright. Thanks. Alright. What the hell? Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Rip. Yes, that's just unfortunate. Like, I was hoping. Who else? It was Kofun and. Yeah, okay. I think that is. I think that kind of solidifies this for me. Is that I think at the end of this, like when you're getting towards the end of the money, you need to pretty much assign the wrong job type, like the wrong mascot type to a job. Like, they still need to have stamina to do it, because the low stamina penalty is oof. Like, you might as well just not even fucking do it. But they're more likely to ask for help if they are the wrong mascot type. So I think that's part of what happened there, is I was just waiting too long. And then finally O called, and Tofu never called. Like, Tofu is still Tofu's still doing his job. And 5 hours is pretty long. That's like a few minutes, I think, in game. Tofu betrayed me. Yeah, well, it's not only Tofu's fault, because Fujin did his job too. Like, he didn't have an incident, because he just was like, I'm gonna do it up myself, and I'm like, okay, thanks, I guess. That's actually... Wait, why did we get so unlucky there? Up until that point with Fujin, an incident has occurred for everything. Like, every single thing. Oh no, not this one. This one Kofun did on her own. But in the beginning, these jobs are fine because they're not that long. Be worse at your job, yeah. It is kind of funny how for this speedrun you kind of do need them to be worse at their job. Because the quicker they get out of the job, the quicker they're available again, but also so like yeah, the quicker they're available, but also what am I trying to say? The job can start its cooldown, so it comes off cooldown quicker so you can do it again. And also the mascot's not doing a job now, so they can recharge stamina. Which is part of what, part of the reason why we even got a PB is because I'm not... Basically, whenever there's a job available, I'm not just making them do a job. I'm actually waiting for them to have, like, high stamina, and then, like, trying to assign them job in batches so I don't go in the menu too much. Because every time you're in the menu, like, this menu stops the in-game, so that means, like, technically while we're sitting in here, Tofu isn't working on his job, basically, because we need to be out here. The timer doesn't go in that menu. I think this menu, it doesn't, and also, like, this menu. But yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and... Because there isn't really practicing this part of the run, because for the most part it's the same. Pretty much all the time save has to come from Act 2. Like, sure, you can definitely do, like, the goal of Act 3 is to time it perfectly so that when you come back to the agency, like, right when you get to the agency, the Grand Prix is done, so you can just go into the agency, talk to Mike, end the chapter, basically. Because you can't end Act 3 until they're done with the Grand Prix. And the Grand Prix is 18 hours in game, which is like 12-ish minutes. I don't know. Ross has like the exact math for it, and I'm like, okay, nerd. Abby's loud. I don't know if Abby is going to do more run or not. Because Abby just finished a run. But now I'm in ad, so I can't figure it out. Yeah, it's okay. I needed Tofu to be bad at his job, and he decided to be good at his job. Him and Fujin. Rude. Yeah. Ending. Okay. Then I guess we will go to PS then. Doing more Boku no Natsuyasumi. Alright. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, actually, I guess we'll wait. I'm listening to her stream because I was trying to figure out if I was gonna rate her if she was ending. But now she's coming here, yeah. Yeah, so I'm just gonna wait. No, I haven't started the raid, so it's fine. I'll just wait, and then we can all go to PS, I guess. Yeah, waiting. And yeah, I guess I'll try to figure out tomorrow, I don't know, I'm probably gonna need Ross's help, but we're gonna try to figure out, yeah, we're carpooling. Try to figure out the timer for someone woke you up 10 minutes ago with a chainsaw. A chainsaw? The fuck? Like chopping down a tree? Wait, what time is it there? Yeah, isn't that really early? Like here you can't do that stuff until like 9 a.m. You'd think, right? Yeah. You could, yeah,
Abby's
here we
Corner
could
just
actually
raided
complain
with
about
13
it.
viewers.
The fuck using I'd be angry too, chainsaw at 7:30 a.m. No, wait, why are they wait. Why are they chopping down the tree? Did it break or something? Or is it old? Rip tree. Hey Abby. How's it going? How was stream? You're expecting a lot of info out of someone who just got woken up 20 minutes ago by a chainsaw. I'm just curious because you beat Switch World Record? Nice, let's go. I don't know what it is. There's a thing here, and probably other countries experience this too, but I don't know. You'll have people here who buy houses, and then they're like, I fucking hate trees. And they buy a property and they literally chop like every fucking tree down on their property. And it's fucking bonkers. And then not always, but then it's funny when those people do stuff like that and then they don't even stay. So it's like, thanks. Why did you literally were here for like a year and you really just needed to chop that tree down, I guess. Yeah, Abby, thank you for the Wade. It's extra funny when they cut a tree that isn't theirs. Yeah, okay, if you ever want to tree law here, yeah, tree law, I don't know about other countries, but tree law in America is actually fucking insane. Like that is one of the worst things someone could possibly do is chop down someone else's tree. And God, Lord help you if you chop down someone's walnut tree, because you're because walnut is very expensive. I was following like a thread like of updates on Reddit of somebody who had like their walnut trees cut down, and I'm just like, holy shit. Like there was one person who got like, I guess it was from like the insurance. I think they ended up going after like the insurance of the like the contractors that cut the tree down. But yeah, like 300,000 plus dollars just for. I mean, I guess like that's nice, but it's still annoying. Depending. We have a lot of big trees in our yard, but none of them are near the house. Well, sort of, because one of the trees is so tall that even though it's like not near the house, if it fell, it would definitely it could definitely reach the house. It'll summon an army of beavers. But yeah, we got PB earlier, but I just ended this second run I was doing because I was like a minute something behind coming out of Act 2, so I was like, well, there's no point. Since that's like where all of our time save comes from. Alright. But yeah, we will raid. Kason is trending, you're scared? Why are you scared? So Kason is trending because she's a part of V Shoujo, and V Shoujo just like imploded. Yeah, and V Shoujo, and then Kason also brought the V Shoujo Japanese CEO on her stream earlier. And basically like questioned him on like what the fuck was going on. Yeah. I feel bad for I do feel bad for the Japanese CEO though, because based on his responses, he sounds more like a manager than an actual CEO. He just sounds like he's a CEO so he could be like their scapegoat, you know? He's getting fucked over as well, it seems, yeah. Like, you know absolutely fuck all about any business, and even you heard about this, like, 3 separate places, yeah. Thank you, Sherry, for the pet. But yeah, it's a bad day for, like, all my Oshis are suffering. But yay. Because it didn't even sound like he was, like, they don't even have anyone, like, in charge of financials, like, on the um Japanese V-shoujo side. So everything flows out of the American side, which I don't know. I don't know. Everyone keeps saying things like the business was just run poorly. I'm like, I don't know, because of the way this is going. Look, even if your business was going poorly and you were just fucking hemorrhaging money, I never could fucking imagine taking charity money. Like, when you're raising money for charity, the money is not fucking yours. You know what I mean? It just, no, just all they had to do was hand the money over to the charity and whatever, their debt's still the same, right? So who cares? But no. Like, it's just weird. I don't know. Yeah, not just Iron Mouse, but just V Shoujo in general. Yeah, if JP side was handling their own money, that side would be likely fine. Yeah, because the Japanese CEO said that, you know, based on the financials that he can see, the Japanese side is doing fine. Like, they're making money. So then it's like, why are the talents not getting paid and shit then? That's why I don't think I'm not charitable enough, I guess, to think that the business is just run poorly. I think literally someone's embezzling money. You know what I mean? That's what this points to me, but whatever, what do I know? Somebody is pocketing money and they're running away. It's both tragic and a little heartwarming to see all these people going, wait, you weren't getting paid either? I thought it was just me. Yeah, I'm actually... This is why, listen, this is why people should talk about their wages. You should talk to your coworkers about your wages and things like that and what's going on. Like, that whole thing of like, no, that should be hush-hush. That's none of anyone's, but, you know, fuck them. Like, dude. And you should unionize, yeah. Right, and in Mouse's case, it's because she gave them an above average amount of control to maintain her privacy. Yeah! See, like, in Iron Mouse's case is really fucking unfortunate because there's just... Being a VTuber, most people who are VTubers, the allure is for them to be anonymous, as in, like, keep their basically private life, their IRL life, out of their streaming as much as possible. And in Iron Mouse's case, I totally get it because, like, she, you know, she's very, like, she goes through bouts of being, like, very ill, and, like, I think, like, in the recent years, she's been doing very well because, like, she's talked about this too, like, she's making more money so she can afford better treatments, like, for her illness and things like that. But yeah, like, are they claiming actual breach of contract or just like that the contracts are scummy? No, like, people, Kason hasn't been paid for like merchandise stuff since last September, so it's literally been a year. Iron Mouse hasn't been paid. I forget what, there's something else Iron Mouse wasn't paid for, but also all the charity money from Iron Mouse and Connor's like subathon thing that they were doing, raising money for, all of that money, like $500,000, never made it to the immune deficiency foundation. Yeah, the IDF, but not that one. Yeah, everyone keeps making that joke and I'm like, please guys, come on. But then someone came, oh my god, someone in Connor's chat clapped back and was like, they did give it to the IDF. And I'm like, oh my, can you fucking stop? Stop. Stop. Ugh. when a company can't even use charity for its actual social function, laundering rich people's conscience, things are really fucked. Yeah. You'd be okay with withholding that. Yeah, exactly. So, like, what the fuck does VShojo do? So, VShojo is like Hololive, where it's basically a company, it's like a talent agency. You know, think of it like an idol agency. That's pretty much how Hololive functions, because like it is like VTuber culture is a part of idol culture. They are seen as idols. So it's basically they're a talent agency. They handle like any concerts that happen, merchandise, like they they take care of like a bunch of that kind of stuff, in theory, on paper anyway. So it's like having management. So like the idea would be that like you're having somebody else take care of this stuff for you, like the business side, so you can focus on like content or whatever the fuck it is that that VTuber does. And Hololive itself specifically is more like a traditional idol agency, because they do concerts and shit like that. Like generally, usually stuff like that doesn't happen, I guess. Yeah, not being paid for stuff as an employee is like big legal trouble within a month, never mind a year. That's the thing that's wild to me, because there'd be no fucking way. Honestly, I wonder if that's why. So, because like Matara was supposedly fired from VShojo like what, 2 months ago or something? And I know that she was upset with them because like her fans didn't get like any of the merchandise from like it just wasn't being shipped to them. And Matara was basically like, LOL, no, we're not doing that. And I don't know what happened, but yeah, then like suddenly she just wasn't there. Like she just was like, I'm leaving VShojo. And then like in some streams she makes it sound like she was fired, but we don't really know, I guess. So, but Matara hasn't been there that long, like Zentreya was, or like Iron Mouse was. You know what I mean? Or Kason, or even Henya, because Matara is actually a more recent addition. So I'm assuming that once that happened to Matara, she was like, all right, I'm out, bye. But it's interesting that like it's interesting that they didn't talk about it amongst each other. I wonder if it's just a thing that they were like, well, it's not my business. I don't know. But yeah, I figured something was up because, what? Matara left, Giga left, Zentreya left. Pretty much like everyone just started leaving. And then Iron Mouse dropped her thing, her video. Basically saying that she's owed a undisclosed amount of money, and then like the Immune Deficiency Foundation is owed like $500 or $500,000 or something, probably more than that. I don't know, because I don't know how many charity streams she's done that were subjected to this. Yeah, like no matter how much I have in the bank, if I'm working and not getting paid for a year, I'm going to be irritated. Yeah, I would have fucking left, personally. I would not put up with not being paid for, I wouldn't even put up with that for like a month, because like there's been a few times where I've had like weird hiccups so I get paid weekly. There's been a few times at work where I don't know, honestly, I don't know what happened. I just think something got crossed somewhere and someone didn't submit something they needed to on their end. But yeah, like it was like a week And then it was going on the second week, and I was like, all right. I basically was annoying to the fact where I was like messaging every day, like, all right, I still haven't gotten it, still haven't gotten it, still haven't gotten it, still haven't gotten it. And I think that, you know, at some point they just were like, okay, here, shut the fuck up. So I'm like, it's my money anyway, free. It makes sense though, because Matara had Kuro Sanji experience, yeah. Streaming in general is not a business where people have that kind of consciousness for collective action. Hopefully that changes now. Yeah, I agree, no. Easier for her to notice shit's not right and leave, so to speak. Yeah, and that's another thing Matara also talked about in one of her streams recently, where she doesn't always fit in. As in, like, she kind of feels like the black sheep sometimes, like in the VTuber agency kind of way. So maybe she just, I don't know, felt it was just her problem. You're disconnected from the scene, so you don't know 95% of who these people are. Yeah, they're just all VShojo members. The only one who I've talked about who isn't a VShojo member is Connor. Well, Connor's, yeah. Because you have Booby, but technically Booby isn't, like, he's his own person, but he's not, like, have his own channel. Anyway. Yeah, Connor's Connor. Sea Dog of VTuber. Oh, his name is spelled like this, Booby. Yeah, pretty much Sherry. If there's some payment will be at the conclusion of the project or something in their contract, Bishoujo say that the project wasn't concluded as a gross but technically legal defense, but it is bi-weekly paychecks, and they aren't happening, then they are cooked, yeah. Like, if you have an agency withholding taxes for something, are you going to see 1% more missing? When you say Connor, I keep thinking about Detroit Become Human character. Oh, to be fair, I fucking love Connor. He's the best character in the game. I love dogs. Yeah, you don't know all the details, but if no payment at all, I can't fathom how it's not flagrantly illegal unless there's some dicey contract stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Shy Lily, she's not a VShojo member, she's an independent VTuber, but she mentioned, I guess she was offered to join, and she said in her video that she did not join because she had a bad feeling and she trusted her gut, and she was saying that she thought the contract was sus. But I didn't watch that video yet. I know she mentioned it, like, on Twitter, and then she actually made a video about it, so... Fuck it, you're going down the rabbit hole now watching this Iron Mouse video. Yeah, that video was... I watched Kaysen's video earlier, and then when she started getting upset, I'm just like, pause. I'm like, alright, hold on. Don't cry. How can they make her cry? I just feel bad because Kaysen was basically saying, like, she said she felt stupid for, like, trusting in them, and that she doesn't understand why she continues to trust in people because she wants to like see the good in them, but it always ends up this way, and I'm just like, no, honey, no. And it's just sad because like you didn't do anything wrong. Actually, wait, hold on. Yeah, actually, I think those are Iron Mouse and Kayson's Nindoroids are the only ones I have from Bishojo. Kenya sounded disappointed on that front too, trusting the company. Yeah, I feel bad for him. Kayson's Nindoroid is cute because I guess for the pre-order it's so funny. It has a special stand that's like the American flag, and I'm like, oh my fucking god, help. Your secondary association is the guy from Assassin's Creed? Oh, is his name Connor? I forgot about Assassin's Creed. Rip. Yeah, he pretty much looks just like him though, Mr. Brian. Which I guess makes sense because he was like also the face actor, but yeah, trusting people is a virtue. It just sucks that bad people take advantage of that. Because I think Henya I guess Henya left bombs on a good note at least. That was her prior YouTuber agency. She was not known as Henya. I don't know. I guess it's also kind of sad. It's sad as a fan too to see this happen because like there was like a running gag of VShojo being like the retirement home for like VTubers. Because most of the VShojo VTubers were VTubers from like corporate VTubers, so like Niji Sanji or like Hololive or you know things like that, and then they basically left those places, became indie, and then joined VShojo. Michi, Kuro, Matara, yeah. I'm actually one thing I'm glad that Mint never joined because I remember when her Mint and Matara were doing their like summer podcast thing. Was that last year, I think? Yeah. Matara kept having to go like Mint's not joining VShojo, like she's more than welcome to, but she's not at this time. I'm glad she didn't because man. Me. I don't know, it's just better, I think, for them because like Doki and Nimi and Mint and pretty much like all those people are doing way better just being indie. Well, okay, number-wise, I don't know, but at least they don't have to deal with, corporate bullshit anymore. Guess they have that going for them. Top 3 upvote comments on Mouse's video being Chris, Broad, Connor, and Lily were great. Yeah, no, I knew Mystic that you were talking about Detroit Connor. You've returned from the rabbit hole. It's scary down there. Yeah, honestly, even if you don't want to like watch a stream, just go listen to Iron Mouse sing. So she was she was training to be an opera singer before she because of her illness, she lost her voice for like a year. And then when it came back, it pretty much sounds like, you know, it does now, where everyone's always like, "Oh my god, why do you talk like that?" And it's just like, "Oh my god, bro." People are so fucking rude. But yeah, there's been a few times where I mean, she does a lot of karaoke streams, but there's been a few times where Mouse has done sang opera songs, which is really cool. You have a tiny bit of extra insight on this one, and there's a chance that this is more massive incompetence than it is straightforward maliciousness, but oof. Don't understand how you let something like this happen. Really shitty, to be honest. When you say insight, do you mean just like... Or, well, what do you mean? That combined with being largely unable to leave the home does spoil the whole singing pathway. Yeah, exactly. Which is sad. Because honestly, like, you know, we have no idea what she sounded like before that, but she sounds amazing to me now, so... But yeah, I don't know. I can't... That isn't something I've ever experienced and never want to experience. I've never experienced I don't know, it's like being an athlete or something and then just like having a really bad injury that just basically like your career's done. It's like there goes all my dreams. Cool. Very nice. Because I mean, I don't really know if I don't want this to sound this way. That's not what I mean. I don't really have huge aspirations like that much more anymore, really. Not like I don't care about anything, but just because, like, for example, like one of the things I wanted to do was, I guess, be like a successful artist, which I think overall I've done enough that I'm happy with. And I don't really actively... It still technically exists. My business is still a thing. Do I do it really actively anymore? Not really, but I guess I feel satisfied, I guess. You know someone who worked with Bishoujo on some stuff to keep it vague? Yeah, that's fair. I was also wondering if this extends to any, like, because this has to extend to artists too. Like, if there's an artist, any artist or, like, editors, anything that worked on Bishoujo stuff, like, oof. Like, they probably, like, did they get paid? Were they just working for, you know, free exposure? Like, I don't... We don't really know how deep this goes, I guess. But yeah. It sucks. And well, on that note, I guess I'll finally do my raid now. Ah yes, the prime currency exposure, yeah. I swear every time I hear that, I just think of my professor. Oh my god, he was always like, you know, people died of exposure. I'm like, oh my god, stop. 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 No, let us sit here for a few minutes in case PS raids us. PS just started a run that's 2 hours long. I think we're okay. Really be funny if I got a raid for PS right now. Yapped too much, so the person I wanted to raid raided me. You guys have the same brain cell. Brain cell sharing. Alright. But yes, it is that time. It is Wednesday, so the usual, no stream. I will see you on Thursday. Who needs more than one? You don't want to share a brain cell with you, the amount of vodka you had last night. He's very obviously gonna give up the run 15 minutes in and be like, well, rip, let's go elsewhere. Well, I think when I was originally going to raid him earlier, he said I've lost way too many runs to my internet dying. So I don't know if that means the run he was doing earlier died because his internet died, which if that's the case, geez. Then again, we've been losing runs to just fucking. I thought Dead Souls was supposed to be the cursed game, but I don't know. OG2 literally was like, hold my beer. It went It's I think at this point I'm starting to feel like OG2 has crashed or soft locked on me more than Dead Souls has, and that is an accomplishment for sure, yes. All games are software and all software is cursed. That's fair. Alright, well, yeah. I hope everyone has a good Wednesday. And I will see you on Thursday, and we will try it again. No problem, no. No problem, Spin. Night night, Doobie. Night night, Noto. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. We got a cool PB, pretty big PB. So see you, TMS. Night, Abby. Thank you again for the raid. Bye, Sherry. Right. See you on Thursday. Bye bye.